What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing. Thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
Together we'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever, this song is for me and you. Together we'll sing like one family. Together.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
Action.
My name is Olivier Hero Dressen. I'm from Belgium. I'm a me creator.
My name is Kirtan. I'm a cameraman from the Netherlands.
There is a really good photographer and I like this, that they always say the best camera you can have is the camera you have in your pocket.
Since the phone is a very small camera, really makes it easy to attach it to objects or attach it to people. I can easily put it high, can easily put it low without too much rigging, without too much going on. It's a really nice breath of fresh air to use a phone to tell a story.
With this new phone, the Me11, we was really inspired by the night mode, so it gives us an idea of creating some content that is based between night and day.
So different shooting environments require different settings. So for example, if I'm shooting outside in the daytime, because there's a lot of light coming through the lens onto the sensor, and that's usually too bright. So the ISO setting needs to be very low, and the shutter speed needs to be very high just to deal with the amount of light. Whereas if I'm shooting during the nighttime, that's a totally different environment. Obviously the light levels are much lower, so I want to higher the ISO level and lower the shutter speed to allow the sensor to receive more light. Pro mode from Xiaomi gives me these options. But sometimes that is not enough. In the last room that we shot, the diamond room, for example, it was particularly dark. So in that situation, there were mirrors everywhere around. We didn't have the possibility to add our own lights as they would come back in the mirrors. So in this situation, the Xiaomi night mode was very helpful.
Since the whole film is axed around this character and the way she saw the world in a different, very different and very original, specific way, we use a lot of shots that we made in macro and we go really close to her eyes.
When you're using this phone, is that because the sensor compared to the regular sensors of our bigger cameras are smaller, that means that we can focus very closely.
Me11 actually have a lot of capacity for using AI, and one of them is the magic zoom. We call it actually the Hitchcock effect. Usually the way you use this to really create a very strange thing that actually happening in the films.
So what that does is the camera moves into the subject while zooming out, or it moves out from the subject while zooming in. So what that does, it keeps the framing the same size, but the relation between the foreground subject and the background subject changes.
For passing from a world to another, we basically use a very, I would say, traditional way to do it. We just open a door, so the door represents the transition between our personal world and the real world.
So we choose to create a lighting effect. This lighting effect that we made was a sort of water reflection shimmering effect to really draw the audience in and really draw the actors in as well.
So usually when I want to make a story very clear and very understandable, I use a rule of keys, basically the way we do it, because our hero never sleeps and she always have this vision. We're using the same beginning and same ending, so we totally understand there is a loop. Creativity for everyone, for me, it means that be able to shoot anything you want at any time, whatever level they are, if they are like student or if they are professional or if they want to learn, and the best camera is the one you have in your pocket.
Amazing, right? In such low light, Me11 can still capture such clear videos. But do you know how much technology is needed to achieve this? A 1-second video taken in low light is actually the equivalent of 30 photos. If you want to take amazing videos in low light using a smartphone, you need both great hardware and software. First, the 1/1.3 3-inch large image sensor of the Me11's main camera has a larger light input. Second, when taking photos in low light, this image sensor will combine 4 pixels into one, This is like combining 4 small windows to make one large window. It allows a greater amount of light to enter the picture, giving you more details and a higher dynamic range. Third, the Me11's main camera supports OIS. This means the camera can remain balanced even when it is shaken, extending the shutter time and increasing the amount of light. This allows your shoot in low light to be more stable, and when you combine this with EIS, you get clearer images. One of the most important things we've done with Me11 is add a new night scene video algorithm that combines software and hardware with the Snapdragon 888 to give you an amazing videography experience even at night. Me11 can perform AI real-time calculations on RAW level, real-time brightening, and noise reduction for every frame of your videos. RAW refers to the unprocessed original video information, which has plenty of room for adjustment. By leveraging such a powerful algorithm, Me11 is able to provide you with excellent low-light video quality. When it comes to night videography, Me11 has no boundaries. You'll be amazed by the high-quality, low-light videos that you can create with this new smartphone. Smartphones have now entered the era of computational videography. And Xiaomi is committed to providing you with the ultimate technological solutions so that we can dramatically improve the quality of your videos. Maybe in the future, you'll be able to shoot the next big blockbuster movie with just the smartphone in your pocket. Night or day, Me11 allows you to create amazing videos.
Xiaomi.
I am Kuba. I have been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
Action. My name is Olivier Hero Dressen. I'm from Belgium. I'm a me creator.
My name is Kirtan. I'm a cameraman from the Netherlands.
There is a really good photographer that I like this, that they always say the best camera you can have is the camera you have in your pocket.
Since the phone is a very small camera, really makes it easy to attach it to objects or attach it to people. I can easily put it high, can easily put it low without too much rigging, without too much going on. It's a really nice breath of fresh air to use a phone to tell a story.
With this new phone, the Me11, we was really inspired by the night mode, so it gives us an idea of creating some content that is based between night and day.
So different shooting environments require different settings. So for example, if I'm shooting outside in the daytime, because there's a lot of light coming through the lens onto the sensor, and that's usually too bright. So the ISO setting needs to be very low, and the shutter speed needs to be very high just to deal with the amount of light. Whereas if I'm shooting during the nighttime, that's a totally different environment. Obviously the light levels are much lower, so I want to higher the ISO level and lower the shutter speed to allow the sensor to receive more light. Pro mode from Xiaomi gives me these options. But sometimes that is not enough. In the last room that we shot, the diamond room, for example, it was particularly dark. So in that situation, there were mirrors everywhere around. We didn't have the possibility to add our own lights as they would come back in the mirrors. So in this situation, the Xiaomi night mode was very helpful.
Since the whole film is axed around this character and the way she saw the world in a different, very different and very original, specific way, we use a lot of shots that we made in macro and we go real close to her eyes.
When you're using this phone, is that because the sensor compared to the regular sensors of our bigger cameras are smaller, that means that we can focus very closely.
Me11 actually have a lot of capacity for using AI, and one of them is the magic zoom. We call it actually the Hitchcock effect. Usually the way you use this to really create a very strange thing that actually happening in the films.
So what that does is the camera moves into the subject while zooming out, or it moves out from the subject while zooming in. So what that does, it keeps the framing the same size, but the relation between the foreground subject and the background subject changes.
For passing from a world to another, we basically use a very, I would say, traditional way to do it. We just open a door, so the door represents the transition between our personal world and the real world.
So we choose to create a lighting effect. This lighting effect that we made was a sort of water reflection shimmering effect to really draw the audience in and really draw the actors in as well.
So usually when I want to make a story very clear and very understandable, I use a rule of keys. Basically the way we do it, because our hero never sleeps and she always have this vision. We're using the same beginning and same ending, so we totally understand there is a loop. Creativity for everyone, for me, it means that be able to shoot anything you want at any time, whatever level they are, if they are like student or if they are professional or if they want to learn, and the best camera is the one you have in your pocket.
Amazing, right? In such low light, Me11 can still capture such clear videos. But do you know how much technology is needed to achieve this? A 1-second video taken in low light is actually the equivalent of 30 photos. If you want to take amazing videos in low light using a smartphone, you need both great hardware and software. First, the 1/1.3 3-inch large image sensor of the Me11's main camera has a larger light input. Second, when taking photos in low light, this image sensor will combine 4 pixels into one. This is like combining 4 small windows to make one large window. It allows a greater amount of light to enter the picture, giving you more details and a higher dynamic range. Third, the Me11's main camera supports OIS. This means the camera can remain balanced even when it is shaken, extending the shutter time and increasing the amount of light. This allows your shoot in low light to be more stable, and when you combine this with EIS, you get clearer images. One of the most important things we've done with Me11 is add a new night scene video algorithm that combines software and hardware with the Snapdragon 888 to give you an amazing videography experience even at night. Me11 can perform AI real-time calculations on RAW level, real-time brightening, and noise reduction for every frame of your videos. RAW refers to the unprocessed original video information, which has plenty of room for adjustment. By leveraging such a powerful algorithm, Me11 is able to provide you with excellent low-light video quality. When it comes to night videography, Me11 has no boundaries. You'll be amazed by the high-quality, low-light videos that you can create with this new smartphone. Smartphones have now entered the era of computational videography. And Xiaomi is committed to providing you with the ultimate technological solutions so that we can dramatically improve the quality of your videos. Maybe in the future, you'll be able to shoot the next big blockbuster movie with just the smartphone in your pocket. Night or day, Me11 allows you to create amazing videos.
Xiaomi.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Xiaomi 发布会即将开始，本次直播将在腾讯视频、爱奇艺、优酷、微博、百度百家号、百度 APP、抖音、快手、微视直播、微信视频号、咪咕视频、网易新闻、知乎、麦麦、哔哩哔哩、财联社、科创板日报、今日头条、西瓜视频、虎牙直播、斗鱼、KK 直播、触电新闻、战旗直播、龙珠直播、搜狐视频、千帆直播、Zaker、火猫直播、第一视频、知足直播、蜻蜓 FM、网易云音乐、网易云音乐 Look 直播、酷安、应记、映目直播、看度新闻、大路演、利弗莫尔证券、第一财经、新浪数码、腾讯新闻、IT168、泡泡网、手机之家、科技美学、极客公园、安卓中文网、Dealer、快科技、PC Home、什么值得买、爱范儿、科技小新、驱动中国、IT 之家、科技讯、Do News、虎嗅晃、一点资讯、热点科技、极客之选、科技视讯、证券时报 E 公司、天翼超高清、天翼云商务、新播客、中国移动手机俱乐部、沃易购、联通手机营业厅、银桥、迪信通、国美、九机、同花顺、富途、老虎、掌上生活 APP、口袋商城 APP、发现精彩 APP、惠普到家 APP、淘宝直播、京东直播、苏宁直播、天猫苏宁旗舰店、小米线上授权店、YouTube、Facebook、Twitter、小米商城、小爱同学、小米之家、小米有品、小米电视、小米视频、小米直播、小米社区同步直播。感谢以上直播平台的大力支持。
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to today's spring new product release. I'm so excited. Today is one of the greatest new product release of Xiaomi, and we have got a lot of new product to release. And joining us, we have people from 50 countries, as well as over 40 live stream platforms, and we also provide live streams in 7 languages. So this is the biggest and the greatest new product release of Xiaomi. Thank you very much for participation from around the world. In the past 1 year, it was a difficult year. With the support from the global Mi fans, Xiaomi has registered remarkable results. Last week, we just published the financial reports, and I am excited to tell you about the achievements made in the past 1 year. First, the total earning in 2020 amounted to 245.9 billion Chinese yuan. Xiaomi, a 10-year-old company, can reach this number. I feel so proud and excited. I think we definitely created another business record in the history, especially in a so difficult year like last year. We still registered a 19.4% year-on-year growth, which is remarkable. So today, I would love to share with you that we have also made two important achievements in the smartphone business. First, the shipment of Xiaomi smartphone went back to the top 3 in the market in the world. Secondly, early last year, we started to move into the high-range market. In just 1 year, we launched 5 high-rangers. After the launch of each mobile phone, they were warmly received by the Mi fans. I think we have found a foothold in the high-range market. Among the 5 smartphones, especially Me11, which was launched a couple of months ago, was warmly received by our users. Its lightweight and thin design, the 2K display, and the flagship performance were highly recognized by the Mi fans. In just 21 days, the sales exceeded 1 million units. This is a high-range flagship smartphone, so the sales exceeded 1 million units in just 21 days. This is a remarkable result. Today, we are going to launch the big and bigger surprise of Me11. First, I'm going to introduce to you the Me11 Pro. Me11 Pro, its designed target is to become the king of Androids. Later, you can take a look and you will see whether we can call it the king of Androids. Now let's take a look at this smartphone. It comes in 3 color variants. I like the green color especially because it represents the season of spring. Let's take a look at the green variant. Beautiful, isn't it? The design elements of this smartphone inherit the tradition of the Xiaomi lineup. Moreover, the color of this smartphone is also refreshing. And this is a picture of the actual smartphone. At the same time, it also comes in purple with AG frosted glass, which is a great match with young people. Both men and women can use it. And we also have the classic black. So this time, Me11 Pro comes in 3 color variants. The display of Me11 Pro is like Me11, is a top-level display. This is a AMOLED quad curved display. It uses E4 materials, and this is the latest technology in 2021. And this display supports 2K HD display. It also has a refresh rate of 120 Hz. Such a best-in-class display. We participated in the display evaluation, and we got A+ score in the evaluation. This time, In this display, it is also boosted by Dolby Vision. This technology, in terms of contrast, color, and the brightness, looks vivid. Its effect is stunning. In the past, we mainly used this technology on laptop and TV, but this is the first time that we introduced this technology to smartphones to create a better viewing experience. Such a fine display is also protected by the latest technology of Corning, which is the Corning Gorilla Glass Victus. Its anti-scratch performance is 1.5 times better, and its impact-resistant performance is 2 times better than the previous edition. With such a strong protection, the mobile phone will be easy to use, but this is far from enough. Upon shipment, we will also apply a quad curve screen protector to the mobile phone. It is antibacterial screen protector, and also in the box it comes with a antibacterial case. So this is the top-notch display of Me11 Pro. It also supports the stereo dual speaker, and we have sound by Harman Kardon. All these represent the experience of the king of Android. What about the performance? This is also your concern. It is powered by Qualcomm Snapdragon 888. This is the best mobile platform in the world. Talking about Snapdragon 888, people might be concerned about the energy efficiency and battery life. In the past, we usually run the benchmark score evaluation. Now, recently, people like to run the Genshin Impact. Now, let's run the Genshin Impact on our mobile phone. Maybe many users don't know Genshin Impact is one of the most popular mobile games. It has very high requirements to the performance of the mobile phone. Many people say that Genshin Impact is already the latest evaluation tool for the performance of the mobile phone, and we select the extreme image quality and we test it for 30 minutes, and we want to challenge the gaming device directly. So we want to compete with 2 gaming smartphones in the market, and we can run on 58 or 59 FPS, and we run the game for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, this phone's temperature stands at 50.9 degrees, and this one is 52.7 degrees Celsius. I think we all know the Me11 Pro will be way better. Let's see the temperature. It is 49.3 degrees. To show you this, I want to tell you that Me11 Pro is very strong in its heat dissipation performance. Let's take a closer look. First, it has a large vapor chamber. More importantly, it has a new phase heat conduction material. The heat conduction property is improved by 100%. So this is the liquid cool system, and I prepared a short video as an explanation of this technology.
创造性地加入新型相变散热材料。当处理器高负载运行时，固态相变散热材料吸收热量转化为熔融的液态，在液态状态下，让处理器表面和散热器件充分接触，将热量高效导出至 VC 液冷板。VC 液冷板内部的液体吸热气化，带走从处理器传导而来的热量，在机身内部形成3态转换的高效立体散热系统。
真的非常非常的棒。
Really good. Snapdragon 888 2K display, 120 Hz refresh rate. This is the top-level configuration of the flagship phone. So these features are great, but they also consume a lot of energy. Now, flagship phones equipped with these features, in addition to Me11, usually struggles with battery life. Well, let's take a look at the battery life of Me11 Pro, right? To resolve the issue of battery life, first, it is supported by a 5,000 mAh battery. Let's make some comparison. Talking about battery life, without comparison, you don't feel anything. We want to test the phone by using the mobile phone for 5 hours heavily. So the data of Me11 Pro comes from our laboratories, and the test result of other smartphones actually come from other test institutions. This comparison is only to show you the actual situation. We don't want to crush any competitors, so please make no mistakes. And I also suggest that maybe we don't need to make any comparison, but without comparison, we all say we have a better battery life. And even if we use notary offers, people won't buy the result. Therefore, we will use the third-party test result as a comparison. So these are the flagship smartphones from different vendors, and we test the phones for 5 hours heavily. You see the results. The other three smartphones cannot last for 5 hours, but the remaining battery of Me11 is 15%, and the remaining battery of Me11 Pro stands at 21%. Remarkable. And we are curious about the real battery life of this phone. Can we compare it to iPhone? Can we compare it with other smartphones of other vendors? Can we compare it with smartphones equipped with Snapdragon 870s? Many people say the battery life of 888 is not as good as Snapdragon 870s, but it depends on whose phone it is. Let's see the result of the comparison. So we rank number 3 among all the flagships, and the first two are still the Xiaomi lineup. Therefore, don't say the battery life of 888 is not good. It depends on who is the manufacturer of the smartphone. So I think we can come to a conclusion that in terms of performance, heat dissipation, and battery life, it is the Me11 Pro is equivalent to gaming phones. It is indeed the king of Androids. Let's take another look at the 5,000 mAh battery. You might have the fear that it might be heavy and clumsy. Let's take a closer look. It is only slightly heavier and thicker than Me11, but we have 5,000 mAh battery. And the data is on the left-hand side. You can take a picture of it. It is only 8.53 millimeter thick, and it is only 208 grams heavy. It is incredible to do this. Why? Because we debuted a latest battery in the world. It has a higher power density, smaller size, and faster charging efficiency.
So during our warm-up, we already mentioned that with this battery, it is actually the cutting-edge technology in the battery technology called silicon oxygen anode battery. It is also released with the new energy vehicles, and by the application of this kind of battery, the energy efficiency is greatly improved, and also we have adopted the MTW 20-tap fast charge battery, and we have reached 20 tap. And so in terms of the battery technology, we have a lot of other advanced technologies, and I wouldn't elaborate on it. But with this new type of battery, actually with this 8.55 millimeter, we have a 5,000 milliamps battery, and we also prepared this 67-watt wired fast charging technology. So we may ask by the fans that why don't you use 120 watt? It is also released for the first time last year by Xiaomi. So with our Me11 Pro, its there's a simple philosophy because we need to keep a balance with the battery capacity with the thickness. So we want to create this 5,000 milliamps battery, but we want to avoid it to be too oversized. And also we want to keep the high efficiency. And so our battery charging department confirmed the 67-watt charging technology. And it is also astonishing because it takes only 36 minutes to charge it to 100%. And so as a result, this is why we decided to use this 67-watt fast charge. And I want to share with you another thing for the very first time because we are also releasing the 67-watt wireless fast charging mode. And in recent years, Xiaomi has been leading the wireless charging technology in the world, and has the top-notch technology. And with this wireless charging, we have the 6 times supercharging technology. I won't elaborate on it because I don't want to make this launch as a lecture. But we do have our detailed introductions with detailed configurations, and the test result actually surprised me because it is actually on par with the wired charging technology. It has almost the same charging efficiency. Do you believe it? Let's have a look. With our wired charging technology against our wireless 67-watt charging mode. So, what a surprise. So with our wireless charging mode, it also takes 36 minutes, which is incredible. So now, in order to cope with the release of Me11 Pro, we're also introducing this wireless charging stand to you, which is also very powerful, with a power efficiency of 80 watts. And also it has this outstanding appearance. Looks very nice. It looks really beautiful. And so with this wireless charging stand, I believe you all remember that because in the past we need to match the mobile phone with the charging stand, and we had made major breakthrough in this. But I also get some feedbacks from the Me fans, who are fans of TV series. They can only charge the phone by placing it vertically on the charging stand. So now we are making this possible. You can place it horizontally or vertically. This might be a small enhance to the user experience, but it is really much more convenient. And can you imagine how much effort is behind this simple change? I find it really amazing. And they introduced how we did this. There are 2 different charging devices within this charging stand. And we want to achieve this breakthrough at all costs. So I find our engineers really lovely at Xiaomi, and I have so many stories to tell about this. And so with this 80-watt wireless charging stand, in the box there is also a 120-watt charger. With this set, it is actually representing the top-notch quality of wireless charging devices, because we are all talking about environment-friendly concept, because this is the best of the best in wireless charging. It is a little expensive because it also costs more to produce it. And also, there's also a environmental-friendly standard version without any cable or charger in box. Because if you already have charger and cable at your home or in your office, then I would suggest you to have this environment-friendly version. And if you don't have the chargers, we have a set with the same price. And so now I'd like to recommend the wireless charging stand one more time to you, because there are people who have never experienced the fun of wireless charging stand. You simply need to place your phone on it, and the charging starts. And even if your friends are using iPhone, they can also borrow your charging stand. Because I was telling them, if you are giving for free an extra charger, maybe you can give this one, but they said this one is much more expensive. So how about we provide an extra discount to our users? And I said yes. So this is our special offer. You only need to add another 199 RMB. But I need to explain to you, because our supply chain department has informed me that we have limited numbers of this charging stand, so we would sell it in a first-come, first-served manner. And also in the coming 1 year, I believe, even in several years, it won't be outdated. So I would sincerely recommend you this 80-watt wireless charging stand. And I believe we should give a bonus to our charging department because they also have a wired version. And so, do you know what this one is? This is like a magical technology, because normally when you need to charge it with a wireless charging pad or charger, you need to match the positions with the coils. So we were thinking about, like, there are different companies. For example, they are using magnet charging technologies. But with our wireless charging pad, you simply need to place your phone on it and the charging starts. And before this, actually we have this wireless charging pad that automatically search for your phone. And you may still have the impression. But although it's good, but actually the mechanism is running for several seconds. Can be a little stressful, but this one is much more convenient. And also it could charge 3 different devices simultaneously. Isn't that nice? And you don't hear any sound from the motor. The moment you place it on it, the charging starts. What is the reason behind it? You will find it funny because there are 19 charging coils. 19 coils. You can place it anywhere. And I asked if there any pattern with it. It is actually with precise calculation, and altogether there are 19 coils to guarantee that you can just leave it on the charging pad. And once I release this secret, you may say that we didn't do much, and it is not equipped with any advanced technology. But what is the most difficult part? It is the overheating issue, because it also takes us 2 years. It is not an easy task. So, for our tech fans, if you want to have a feeling of this wireless charging pad, I would recommend this multi-coil wireless charging pad to you. It is 599 RMB. And so, up to now, I know you might have some concern about our pro cameras, the camera technologies. We have an unparalleled camera array. You will feel astonished. I will remind you to get prepared for this. So, what is the camera system like for 11 Pro? It is the GN2. This is the legendary GN2, the first debut globally. So for people who are not that interested in the digital technologies, I would introduce to you one more time. So GN2 has this super sensor size, which is close to 1 inch. Let's have a look. So it is 1.12 inches. Because normally for cameras, it is always 1 inch. This one is close to 1 inch. So let's have a look at the sensor size of iPhone 12 Pro. So ours is 5 times the size of a iPhone 12 Pro. So there's a saying in camera industry, which is saying that the larger your sensor size is, the more powerful it is. So the sensor is actually jointly developed by Xiaomi and Samsung for 18 months, and we have invested over 200 million RMB into it. So it has a 50 megapixel, and actually we have over 1 trillion pixel resolutions, and each pixel is 1.4 micrometer. It also supports a 4-in-1 super pixel, which is 2.8 micrometer, which is the biggest pixel to date, so that with night mode and dim light mode and even backlight mode, it has a splendid performance. And to achieve this, we have a 8-pieces lens, which composes 8 different pieces. And also we have adopted this OIS technology, and also we have another advanced technology which is called the Dual Pixel Pro, which is the cutting-edge technology. With such technology, independent from what the ambient environment is, it could release a sharp focus. And I would like to introduce with a small video clip.
传感器上的每个像素都拥有2个2极管，通过对比相位差实现对焦。而今，双像素增强技术来了，将绿色像素点的分割方式升级为沿对角线分割。除了能够利用左右两侧的2极管信息识别左右相位差，还能利用上下两侧的2极管信息识别上下相位差。 提供更快、更精准的自动对焦。
So isn't that magical? Actually, it has a really fast and sharp focus, and also the HDR technology is very advanced. There are 2 major technologies. The first one is the dual native ISO fusion, which is derived from the most high-end professional camera, and also we have this fusion technology with our smartphone. The second one is the stagger HDR. It is a technical term, so I won't elaborate on it, but the biggest advantage is that with the big light ratio, for example, in a cave, with a strong contrast inside and outside, you might have a problem taking a clear image. And I believe you have all encountered with such environment. But with a Me11 Pro, you can deal with this problem perfectly. So I would like to show you some actual shots taken by Me11 Pro.
So this is the African continent. You see the sunlight, the clouds afar, as well as the alpaca near. Everything is so clear. Let's feel the beauty of nature. Such a backlight photography actually poses challenge to the camera function of a camera, and this is the snow mountain. You see the snow mountain afar and the lake near. And this is a long exposure photo, and this is the snow melting. And you see the water in the creek is flowing. In this forest, the photographer also met a very cute animal. This is a fox. The fox was curious about our camera. It stared at our camera. You see, its eyes are fixed on our camera. So the photographer took a group of photos of this fox. Moreover, because of the super big sensor size of GN2, you will see very good performance in low light condition. This is a Gobi desert. And there is light source on the side, but still we will be able to capture the starry nights. This is incredible for a mobile camera. GN2 is strong in process the low light condition. We also took a portrait photo under low light condition. You see all the details. If we zoom in, you can even see the details and the textures of the sweater. So clear. And we also took another picture under the light. Also very beautiful. You see the complexion of the lady, the eyelash of the lady, so we can still see so many details under lights. Therefore, if you use the 11 Pro's camera to take a picture in low light condition, you will be surprised. The camera system of Me11 Pro also possesses the ultra-wide-angle camera and the telephoto camera. Now let's look at the ultra-wide angle. For ultra-wide angle, people like this feature. It is suitable to take a picture of the big scene, and also you feel a lot of tension in the picture. So this is a rider making a turn in the desert very quickly, and you see the sand behind him. Magnificent. Many people are skiing fans. We know when we're skiing, we're actually going very fast. This is also a challenge for the camera performance, but the camera of Me11 Pro can take a very clear picture even when it's very fast. And you can also use it to take a picture of the scenery. This is the city view. At dawn, the day is growing dark, and the lights along the road are just turned on, and you see the traffic on the flyover. This is such a beautiful picture. Me11 Pro is also boosted by the 50 times telemacro lens for the king of Android. So the telemacro lens is just part of its capability. The difficult part is to embed these features into the phone. So the telemacro lens is a very big lens. But Me11 Pro is only 8.5 millimeters thick. It still has the telemacro lens in it. In addition, it is also boosted by 5 times optical zoom and OIS. Let's take a look at this picture. So this is an ultra-wide-angle picture. And if we zoom in by 50 times, you see 2 people are sitting in a boat. We record the whole process of taking this picture, and you can take a look. Great, isn't it? And another scene where you will use your camera very often, that is taking a flight. And you are sitting by the window, and you see the beautiful landscape down there, and you can't help taking out your phone and take a picture. If your camera is not the top-level flagship phone, this is the picture you're going to get. But this is Me11 Pro. If you zoom in by 10 times, take a closer look. This is the Yellow River. This time we took a picture of the Yellow River. Me11 Pro also supports 8K video shooting. It is very strong in shooting videos, and we've got a video to demonstrate the 8K video shooting feature. Incredible. These are pictures taken by smartphones. So if you buy the Me11 Pro, you will be able to create your own 8K video, which is going to be magnificent. And for video shooting, we also support 1920 FPS super slow motion. In super slow motion, you will be able to capture details you can't capture in the past, and you will be able to see the beauty of life. Next video will be very interesting. I watched the video and then I learned how dogs drink water. Very interesting. So this is Me11 Pro's camera module. Very powerful. But due to time limit, I can only give you a brief introduction of it. Now, let's look at the unique experience of Me11 Pro. First, the IP68. This is the first time for Xiaomi to launch an IP68 smartphone. IP68 is the highest standard for dust and waterproof of electronic devices, and Me11 Pro got the Rhineland IP68 certification. In the 1.5 meter deep water, we put it there for 30 minutes. The phone is still properly functional. IP68 has very high requirements for components. It also has high requirements for the testing procedures. The production of the IP6 device must be tested for impermeability, and the factory must be dust-free. Therefore, it is difficult to realize IP68. The first time we developed the IP68 device, the engineer had a lot of great ideas, but when we did the test in the laboratories, we found the Me11 Pro is very strong in its waterproof performance. Therefore, the marketing department made an extreme deep water test. They went to the deepest swimming pool in the world, Y40. And they want to challenge the impermeability of Me11 Pro. And we will see when the phone will be dead in 1.5, 10 meters or 40 meters. Guess how deep can Me11 Pro dive? We actually took a video of the test, and you can see how deep Me11 Pro can dive. Actually, I really admire that diver because he dived 42 meters without the oxygen tank. So he stayed in the water for 5 or 6 minutes. Really incredible. I was amazed at this video when I saw it for the first time. So Me11 Pro can dive 42 meters deep in the water. Therefore, we believe Me11 Pro is very strong in its waterproof performance. But here, I would like to say that any IP68 device is not permanent because IP68 has high requirement and a mobile phone is a sophisticated device. The damage and fall of the phone in your daily use might reduce the impermeability of the phone. So there is still the risk that the water might get into your water. So be careful. But then many people might ask, why do you want to make it IP68? We make it IP68 because we want to improve the quality of the smartphone and reduce the possibility of the phone damage caused by water. So, if you are going to take a picture underwater, I still suggest that you buy yourself a waterproof case. And we use the Me11 Pro to take some interesting pictures without the waterproof case. Let's take a look. What fish is it? Yes, it is Nemo. What about this? This is mullet, right? Okay, actually, I don't know what fish it is. And this? Okay, you all know it. Me11 Pro also supports Wi-Fi 6 Enhanced. Wi-Fi 6 Enhanced is very powerful. Its transmission capability can reach up to 3.5 Gbps. Many Me fans say they don't understand this, but no problem. If you download a 1 GB movie, it only takes 5.3 seconds. Of course, in order to use it, you need a router that is compatible with Wi-Fi 6 Enhanced. So here, I want to recommend you the best Me router, the Me router AX9000. AX9000. I don't know whether you understand what this name stands for. At first, I thought it was just a name, but later I learned that AX stands for Wi-Fi 6 and 9000 stands for the transmission capability of this router. It supports up to 9000 megabyte rate.
And it also has this designated gaming frequency. That means with this triple band, it will not disturb the other bands. And it is extremely powerful. And so it is actually the most and actually it has a 12 antenna, advanced antenna, and also 12 signal amplifiers. And the first time they have shown me this, I was asking them that there are only 4 that I could see, but they told me that for each triangle it contains 3 antennas. So I was asking them, why don't you use 12 different antennas? And maybe they think it's not looking good enough. So I think our engineers have their own understanding about design and they have their bottom lines. And so with this Me router, it is also powered by the most powerful flagship processor. It has this hexa core with 4 core CPU and 2 core GPU, and the price is 999 Chinese RMB. And with the most high-end routers, I think it is the one that is most worthwhile. And so we have this lineup of all our hybrid mesh network, and from AX 1800 to this AX9000, actually it can automatically match with the hybrid mesh network with any two different devices. So, powered by our AX9000, our Me11 Pro has a really powerful bandwidth. So let's have another look at our Me11 Pro. What are the advantages of it? I've managed to compare it to our Me11, and all the parts marked in yellow are the newly enhanced functions and features. And you can imagine that actually it carries on the legacy of Me11 in the following terms. For example, the 2K display and the flagship level performance, as well as its delicate design. But at the same time, there is a great breakthrough and enhancement, which means actually there are 4 different debuts, because I killed some of it due to the time limit. So what are these 4 major breakthroughs? Let's have a look together. The first one is the GN2 sensor size, and also our silicon oxygen anode battery, and our new phase change, and also 67-watt wireless charging. With all these advanced technologies, with their debut, it is also our first IP68 smartphone. It is also the first smartphone that supports Dolby Vision. With all these high-end configurations, we would call it the king of Android. So now you may be wondering about the price of this smartphone. So normally we would compare with our competitors, but now I will just show you the price directly. The price is 4,999 Chinese RMB. So without any comparison with our competitors, I would believe that it would be the goalkeeper for the high-end smartphone. And those are the 3 different editions with the prices. And so with this smartphone, we have also carefully designed 3 different cases. The first one is a vegan leather case. With our Me11 Pro, with its powerful functions, I would give you this summary with all the advanced technologies. Maybe you can take a picture and refer to it later, because we have a lot of other products. And please allow me to show you this summary, and you can have a closer look at it later. So do you want to see the actual smartphone? I will give you a demonstration now. So this is my favorite with green color. It looks really beautiful. And also the case also looks elegant. It is the vegan leather case I mentioned. So from your feedbacks, actually we have this extra protector for our GN2 lens, GN2 camera. And so I got the feedbacks that people are saying that the camera can be easily scratched. That's why we added this design. And I was a little worried about whether it will look good or not. But now I think it really looks nice. And it is extremely thin. It is 8.53 millimeter. And so actually it has a really comfort grip when you hold it in your hand. Thank you. And so what is the next one we want to introduce to you? It's the Me11. It's the bigger surprise, Me11 Ultra. So the Me11 Pro is called the king of Android. So we will shoot an even higher goal with Me11 Ultra. We want to be the ultimate of Android. So shall we have a look at our video clip first? So let's first have a look at the appearance and the design. So with this design, when you take the first glimpse at it, it might be a little exaggerated because it is really unique. It's a little overwhelming, but there's one thing good about it because it looks like a high-end smartphone and it is really recognizable. It is one of a kind. And also, it is made with fine ceramic, and it is advanced and also delicate. Let's have a look at all the details. So that's the fine ceramic in black. We also have the white version. Does it look nice? So when you look at it first, you will feel overwhelmed. But for me, after a few days, I only feel that it is really beautiful and elegant. Maybe you think the images are enhanced. So how about the actual smartphones? I will give you some actual pictures. Looks really beautiful. How about the white one? The white ceramic is also really beautiful. And with such a unique design, it is all serving the purpose of the ultra camera. So what is so good about it? So when you look at it, you will already be impressed with it because it has the triple pro-grade cameras. There are 3 cameras. The first one is the GN2, the ultra-wide camera, the IMX586 ultra-wide, and also it has a pro-grade 100 times telemicro camera. When you put these 3 cameras together, we are being challenged by how we place these 3 extreme cameras together, and also we have equipped the DToF technology for the very first time. And this is the first time that Xiaomi is using the DToF technology for a high-end smartphone. And all of these 3 cameras are able to capture 8K videos. And first of all, it is powered by the DToF technology and also a brand new 64-point array laser focus. It has an even bigger field of view, and which is possible to shoot longer distance. And do you still remember about the Me10 Ultimate? It is with a single point, but this one has a 64-point array, and the FOV is as wide as 61 degrees, and it has a really sharp focus. So with such advanced technology, I would like to introduce to you another function, which is the Ultra Night Photos algorithm. How powerful is this algorithm? So when you take a photo for the first time, you will be able to get an image that has the equivalent quality of a photo taken by a tripod for a consecutive 30 seconds. And also supported by the sensor size of GN2, it will be comparable to the professional cameras. The first one is already impressive enough. So it has this cinematic shots. And you can see that on a rainy day, this girl is sitting in the car, and you could see the raindrops, which is crystal clear. So it is really overwhelming. And the second image taken is also good enough to be placed on the cover page of magazines. You can even see the beard of the guy, some in white color. And so with this night mode function, it is really powerful. And also, we have this 120 times Periscope telemicro camera. And this is a sunrise on the sea. With a telemicro camera, you could see the reflection of the sunlight. And this is also taken with the telemicro camera, which is on the summit of a mountain. It looks afar, but on the picture, it is nearer than the actual distance. And also, we took the chance to take the high rises in cosmopolitans and with this long focal length. And when we zoom in, I saw that it is from Holy. And even at night, it shows a splendid performance. For example, this overpass, it has a really translucent color. And when you zoom in, you can even see the traffic signs. This is with a 5 times telemicro. Can you tell which city it is? So I asked the photographer. It was shot in Guangzhou. And also, we have made a record of how this 120 times telemicro camera is taking a photo. So after this video, I was wondering, because how come we are seeing this video chart on the top of this high-rise? I was really curious, and I even asked the photographer, and he explained that this building might be a hospital for eye care, so it is a good advertisement with this visual chart. But I was a little shocked, because on this image, when you zoom in, you find this visual chart. I think this is an amazing idea.
With macro lens, you can also shoot 8K video. And we got an 8K video shot by the macro lens. So you can use this periscope lens to take very beautiful scenery pictures. Next is the ultra-wide angle camera. It can reach up to 128 degrees. The first picture I would like to show you is a beautiful girl sitting in the boat, and the snow have yet to melt, and you see in the ultra-wide angle camera, everything looks magnificent. And these are two horses standing on the sandhill. and you see the clear sky and the vast land. And this one is a great test to the lens. This is actually a backlight photo. The sunlight goes through the forest. It looks beautiful. With such a fine camera module, you can go out more often to take pictures, and you will be able to feel the beauty of nature as well as the beauty of life. Such a great camera system. For it, we also developed a lot of great functions. For example, multicam. You can turn on all the cameras to shoot at the same time. You can choose different zoom. You can even open the front camera, and then you select the two cameras you want to use to shoot. And for Me11 Ultra, we also add another cool feature to it, which can be used by professional directors. So, two Me11 Ultras can be used to shoot at the same time. So, with multicam and with dual phone recording as a professional director, as a vlog fan, you will be able to capture more details and more beautiful images. And we also got a video as a demonstration for you.
多机联路真正的导演功能，您可以通过蓝牙连接另一部手机，并远程操控它的相机。使之成为你的辅助拍摄机位。一部手机同时拍摄出2个视角的视频，更立体全面地呈现你想记录的难忘瞬间。或同时拥有动态与静态的丰富画面，近可特写，远可全景。仿佛专业片场里的多机位连拍，最适合记录不可多得的精彩画面。
Cool, cut.
这就是我为大家介绍的
So, this is the camera system of Me11 Ultra, which is very powerful. And I can tell you, this is the most powerful camera system on the mobile phone. I think it is such a waste if we don't score it, so we run it with a DxO mark. Due to time limit, we have to hand in our test paper early. Honestly, this is the 4th time for us to be part of the DxO mark evaluation, but this time is the easiest. With such a powerful camera system, it is impossible for us not to be the first. Therefore, we participated in the evaluation. As we expected, we got the #1 in the world, and we crushed our competitors, and we got 143 points. The camera department asked me that do we need to run another few rounds of tests, and I said, no, I think 143 points is already enough. For the DxO mark evaluation, in terms of photography, ultra-wide angle, as well as video shooting, we all rank #1. So we are indeed a champion of 3 titles. And the camera department has done a lot of tests, comparing it with other camera system of the flagships, and I think you all know the results. Do we need to compare it? Honestly, I removed those slides because I think it might be boring. So, when you get your Me11 Ultra, you can make your own comparison. Me11 Ultra is designed, target is to become the ultimate of Android, and we want to become the peak of all Android devices. You know our targets. Now that we want to create a mobile phone that is beyond the mobile phone, this is a goal that is so unexpected. Should we compare our camera system with the professional camera? In the past, if we compare the mobile camera with the professional camera, it is a taboo. And the camera department also told me that don't do it because you will be criticized. Because the professional camera is way much better than the mobile camera in terms of hardware, but this time for Me11 Ultra we have a sensor size close to 1 inch, even though we are slightly behind the professional camera in terms of hardware, but we're very close. Moreover, we have a strong algorithm team, and also we are very strong in photography computational algorithm. Therefore, I think we can make the comparison. And today is a very special moment. I think right now we are standing at the turning point of the war between the mobile camera and the professional camera. No matter whether we can win this comparison with professional camera, it is not important, but at least there is one mobile camera that stands out to do the comparison. This is why I call this the turning point. And we selected a professional camera for this comparison, the Sony Rx100 M7. This is a highly recognized professional camera. We disassembled the camera and we found that the sensor size of Sony is very similar to ours, just slightly bigger than ours. And we did a lot of tests and comparison in different scenarios. Let's take a look. So this is a picture taken by professional camera, and this is a night view. For professional camera, night view is the biggest challenge for it. And this is the picture taken by Me11 Ultra. Which one is better? First time I saw this comparison, I was also surprised. If we zoom in, see the neon lights, you see the picture taken by Me11 Ultra is much better than that of Sony. Now let's take a look at another comparison. So with such a high contrast of light, you see the picture taken by Me11 Ultra, and if we zoom in, you see clearly the grid, the squares on the building, but you see the picture taken by Sony was too much exposed. And we made so many comparisons, but in the interest of time, I removed other examples from the presentation. Actually, I want our friends from media to compare Me11 Ultra with the professional camera. Today, we have a very powerful photography computational algorithm. So the progress of a mobile camera is way beyond our imagination. We just looked at two examples, and you think it's not enough. If you think maybe we just singled out the examples that favors us, but actually we made a lot of comparison. I think in over 90% of the scenarios, Me11 Ultra will win the comparison. If you don't buy it, we can do the test on site right here, right now. Do you want to try it right here, right now? Okay, I will turn it over to our colleague from camera department. He is over there. Can you see him? Are you ready? I mean our colleague. Are you ready? Okay. Let's turn off the lights. And we use Me11 Ultra to take a picture first. Are you done? Then, let's take a picture with the Rx100 M7. If you are finished, can you pull up the picture taken by Sony M7 and we can take a look? You see it? This is the picture taken in almost totally dark environment. Actually, there is a picture placed on the wall. You see? So this is a picture taken on site just now. You like this camera? So we're not bluffing. Today, mobile camera is on par with professional camera. Of course, we still have a long way to go in the future. So you see, the image effect of Me11 Ultra is much better than the professional camera. Do you want to try it do you want to try it again? So change to another background and we can run the test again. So let's change to another test scene. Because there are different colors, different objects, and the different characters for the test purpose. Alright, let's turn off the light. So first, let's take a picture with the Me11 Ultra. And then we take another picture with the Rx100 M7, and then we pull up the picture taken by Sony Rx100 M7. Oh, I thought something went wrong with Sony's camera, because Sony's camera is quite good. So let's take a look at the picture taken by Sony. So the professional camera is still very good. You feel the magic of technology, right? In the past few years, Xiaomi has made so much progress in camera technology that is beyond your imagination. Last year, we have over 1,000 engineers in the camera department, and we have over 100 AI engineers in our AI department. And this year, we are going to have over 2,000 people in the camera department. We have invested so much in it. Because of our huge investment, we have made rapid progress in the camera technology. Last year, 1/3 of the time in the DxO Mark's photography evaluation, Xiaomi ranked #1 in the world. Therefore, over the past few years, Xiaomi has made incredibly rapid progress. Therefore, I really hope that you can make the comparison. If you find any scenarios in which we are not as good as the professional camera, please tell us. So far, let's come back to the point why we name the phone Me11 Ultra. My English is not very good. Do you know the meaning of ultra? I looked up in the dictionary. Ultra means extreme. Therefore, we name this device Ultra because we want to explore the ceiling, the limit of mobile camera.
So we might have some far-fetched goals and ambitions with Ultra because we are aiming at doing something that is beyond the imagination and capability of others. And now we are arriving at this turning point of smartphone and cameras. And so, with the strong technology of Xiaomi, I would believe that Me11 Ultra will be the ultimate of Android.
是无边的黑。小米11 Ultra 1.12英寸，堪比相机的超级大底，带来前所未有的感光亮，用极致画质，让你第一次看清楚黑。 小米11 Ultra， 巅峰影像，安卓之光。
So that's the peak of camera technologies, and that is the goal of our product. So let's have another look at the design. Does it already look familiar to you? But actually, why are we looking at this rear display? And they even claim that we are copying from others. It is a little bit annoying for us. So what is the function of this rear display? Actually, it has several different functions. For example, it can demonstrate various information. But the reason we design it is for selfie. So can you imagine that with these triple pro-grade cameras, could any smartphone achieve this? So actually we have our front camera, but if you like it, you can even use this rear camera to take a selfie, and this is with the ultra-wide angle camera. It is really impressive. And actually with this rear display, there's an extra function because we define our Me11 Ultra as the tech fans and geeks of our products. So they might encounter scenarios like overseas and in the wild. So we have the super power saver mode with only 10% of the power. It has a battery life of over 55 hours. And this is a really considerate arrangement. And this function, I want you to understand our intention. So with Me11 Ultra, in all possible aspects, is showing the top-notch technology of this industry. And in all possible aspects, it has been the smartphone that has the best performance. And I would like to show you some details. The first one, the display. It has the high-end display, and it could be the most expensive display to date in the market. And the second thing is it is powered by this 5,000 milliamps battery and a 67-watt wired turbocharging, as well as a 67-watt wireless turbocharging. It is even thinner than 11 Pro. What is the reason? It's because it is made with the refined ceramics, which could be even thinner than the glass. Although we have this big camera, it is not that we don't want to test the limit, but the cameras has this fixed size. But we want to show something different. And do you agree with me? And so with this smartphone, we also have this dual stereo speaker, and which is collaborated and sounded by Harman Kardon. It also supports IP68. And that is the ultimate camera. The Ultra of Android. And with this unique smartphone, what could be the price? I think we don't need to compare it with any competitor anymore. And so our price is 5,999 RMB yuan. And here, so as we define it as the Ultra of Android, we might compare it with other Ultra products. But we think we are a different version of Ultra, and we have these 3 different editions. It is 8 GB plus 256 GB is 5,999, with a 12 GB plus 256, with the price 6,499 Chinese RMB. We also have this ceramic edition and a marbled ceramic special edition. And so on the ceramics, it shows a pattern of the marble And this technique is also a bold attempt of our design department. And so, this is why we are presenting this marbled ceramic edition. It has the same price, which is 6,999 RMB. It is the same as the ceramic edition. And also we have two different cases. The first one is this vegan leather case, which could protect your expensive camera. And the other one is designed especially for young people like I am. It is the mirror-like flip case. And I remember that early last year, I created this flip case, and people were criticizing about this. Now you could see this is what you like and this is what I like, but I also like this vegan leather case. That's a ceramic white. It looks extremely gorgeous. It is really thin. That's the ceramic case. And with this new type of battery, it has been enhanced. Although with the high-end flagship level performance, we are making a lot of efforts to make our phones thinner. So does it look good? The other one is also nice. And it provides a special protection of the lens. And so I would highly suggest that you would buy a case to protect your expensive camera. And once it's broken, so for me, I would say it's always a pity if you break it. So also there is a case in the box. And if you like this vegan leather case, it also doesn't cost much. And so for more functions, I made this summary on this slide, and you can take a picture by yourself to see all the other functions. And today, that's the end of the introduction for Me11 Ultra. And with the lineup of Me11, there's Me11, and also the king of Android, Me11 Pro, and also Ultra of Android, Me11 Ultra. There is another one, which is the Me11 Lite 5G. And with this Me11 Lite 5G, I would like to invite Mrs. Wei Siqi to give us an introduction. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lei. Hello everyone, my name is Wei Siqi, and today, after the release of the two smartphones that have been released, and if you like a well-balanced Android flagship product, you can choose Me11 Pro, and if you like the cinematic camera, you can go for Me11 Ultra. But if you are going for a thinner version with a delicate design, it is especially presented for young people who like lightweight products. Once you hold it, you will have this first feeling that it is really lightweight and really thin. So where does it come from? It is only 6.81 millimeter. It is actually the thinnest 5G smartphone, and it is only 159 grams. So it is for a long time since we have seen such a thin smartphone. Let's compare it to Me11. It is already really lightweight and thin, but once it's released, people are saying that it has a elegant appearance. But our Me11 Lite 5G, it is even 15.5% thinner, and it is also 37 grams lighter. So once you hold it in your hand, you will be impressed by how comfort it is. So it is the unquestionable thinnest smartphone from Xiaomi. And once I released that on my micro blog, people are saying that they are a little worried because they are worrying about the power, the battery, because there are really thin smartphones that is not that reliable in terms of the battery life. So with this Me11 Lite, we have a battery of 4,250 milliamps. And from the very beginning, our goal was 4,200 milliamps. But then our structural engineer got a little motivated. They were thinking to challenge themselves with this extra 50 milliamps. And actually, in extreme environments, it could be really helpful. And so being slim and lightweight does not only make a difference to the grape when you hold it in your hand, and people are thinking that they are a little tired with the curved design on the back. So that's why we are using this double 2.5D glasses on both sides to balance the great comfort. And also with Me11 Lite 5G, we are adopting the AG frosted glasses. Because if it's too refined, then you get too much fingerprints on it. But if it's too rough, then it would sacrifice the comfortness. That's why our designers did the collaboration and finally confirmed this 55% frost design. And as we have mentioned that it is lightweight and it is elegant, let's see how it really looks with the video clip.
Now we feel we can fly through the sky and everything turns to light. Now I see I don't need to wait 'cause the feeling's right.
So how do you like it? So actually we have a wide color range for your choice. For example, this water blue, we've given it a really good name. It resembles the really refreshing mint. It's like taking a mint in summer. And also there are girls who would prefer a beautiful pink smartphone. So in the season with fall cherry blossom, we would like to introduce to you this really gentle color. And white is a classic color. But additional from white, we are adding this warm touch to it. It's almost like a freshly peeled chili in summer. And if you want to show a low profile while not being boring, you can pick this classic black. And apart from this, we have two unique colors. The first one is the Kiwi Green. You can imagine that in a really hot summer day, it is like you are surrounded by the fragrance of kiwi. The other one is even more unique. It is like when the sunshine is casted on a lemon, you can feel the sour and also the passion. So that's the full range with 6 different colors. And so you can choose it with your own style and characters.
So Me11 Lite 5G, it is ultra thin and lightweighted. It sports 4,250 mAh. It also comes in different color variants. So you can go to the Mi store and feel it in your hand and see if it is your favorite. Now let's look at display. First, we adopt the Amoled display for flat display. Why Amoled display? Because we want it to be extremely thin and lightweight. AMOLED display is 0.53 millimeter thinner than the OLED display. It is also almost 1 millimeter thinner than the LCD display. You can feel this 1 millimeter in your hand. Even though we have to double the cost, we still want to use AMOLED display on this device. Sometimes it sounds like the Lite 5G means we have to degrade the version, but you know, AMOLED display is only possessed by flagships. At the same time, Another benefit of this display is extremely narrow bezel and extremely narrow bottom bezel. The three sides are only 1.88 millimeter, and the bottom bezel is only 2.75 millimeters. It is 50% narrower than the previous edition. And if we compare it with our competitors, when you hold the phone in the hand, your eyes will tell you how thin and how big the display is. So the ultra-thin bezel and the ultra-thin bottom bezel are also things only the flagships have. And for the display, in terms of color, we have the 1 million color, DCI-P3 color gamut, the 90 Hz refresh rate. You have everything. And each Me11 Lite 5G before shipment, they will be calibrated for true color display. So you will have very good viewing experience whether watching video or browsing the Weibo. In addition, it is also boosted by the dual speaker to create a very good sound effect for you. In terms of camera, camera is a big issue for the lightweight and thin device because we don't have enough space, but we choose three practical cameras for you. First is the HD main camera. Second is the ultra-wide-angle camera. I think girls really love ultra-wide-angle. Last but not the least, the best camera, the telemacro lens. You take this phone out, no matter whether you are taking a picture of the scenery or when you are taking the picture of yourself or of a shop, everything will look great. With the ultra-wide-angle camera, you will be able to get a picture that is full of tension, and you can also take a very creative selfie with your friend. The telephoto camera can help you capture those ordinary details in life and make them so special. And all three cameras have great hardware specs. When we talk to the user and ask them what kind of features you want and when you will use the camera, many young people say that they want the camera to be very good in night photo, because sometimes when we go out with our friends, we want to take a picture to memorize the moment. Therefore, we will also support super night mode. Not just for the rear camera. The front camera also supports the night mode. So at party, if you want to take a selfie, sometimes it's difficult for you to take a clear selfie. Therefore, we did a scenario test. So we created a scene that people often go to, and we simulated the light condition. You see, this is a picture taken by iPhone. It looks good, but not that good. Now, this is the picture taken by Me11 Lite 5G. Bright, white, colorful, full of details. And this is outdoor. This is outdoor in the low light condition, and you see the performance of Me11 Lite 5G. You can find the most beautiful yourself in the picture. In addition to the night mode, we also have natural beauty cam. It can keep all the fine details of yourself and remove those tiny flaws from the picture. For beauty cam, this time we made three improvements. First, many users say that I want to look white in the picture, but now many pictures look pale white, which is not suitable for the girl. It is just like when girls go shopping, you need to buy yourself a liquid foundation, and you need to choose different shades. So this time we created 8 filters for your complexion color. You can choose different complexion colors, white, yellow, or tanned. You will always find one filter that suits you the best. In addition, you also have the shading palettes where you can highlight your face, and we also have the makeup for men. Moreover, something that occurs to girls very often, Many girls use the front camera as a makeup mirror to see the details of the face and see if the makeup is perfect. But the pain point is, if I hold the camera too far away, I won't be able to capture all the details. If I hold it too close, it is very inconvenient. Therefore, we adopt the 2x zoom selfie. So you can see all the details, and when you are doing makeup, you can see all the details of your face. So these are the features of our camera system. I only introduced some features of the camera system. It also has other interesting functions like the AI skyscaping, kaleidoscope mode, and AI clones. And we've got a video as a demonstration for you.
That's good.
We welcome all of you to use Me11 5G Lite to take your own pictures and share with us your suggestions and comments. Last but not the least, about experience. For ultra lightweight and thin mobile phone, people might be worried about the experience and performance. Many young people use the device to play games. So for Me11 Lite 5G, we will debut with Qualcomm Snapdragon 780G. This is the most powerful mobile platform, 7 series mobile platform. First, 5 nanometer. After Snapdragon 888, this is the second processor. This is the second chip processed with 5 nanometer process. Its CPU structure, GPU structure, and AI structure are the same with the Snapdragon 888. So you can imagine how powerful the performance will be. So this is the benchmark score, over 560,000. So this is a leapfrog performance. You know, for the previous ultra lightweight and thin mobile phone, the benchmark score will only be 400,000. And also the battery life is not that good. So don't worry, for Me11 Lite 5G, you will have great energy efficiency and great performance. Also, we pay a lot of attention to heat dissipation. We adopt ultra-thin suspended heat pipe liquid cool technology. Features you like will all be retained on Me11 Lite 5G. You have Bluetooth, NFC, IR blaster. Everything you like will be there in the Me11 Lite 5G. And the 2 accessories to introduce to you. First is the Macron silica gel case. For different color variants, you can choose different colors of Macron silica gel case. The second case is very interesting. It is called Photochromatic Case. Why do we call it this? Because this is a white case, but when sunlight hits on it, the color will shift. You see the color changing when sunlight hits on it. When you use it indoor, it is one color, but when you go outdoor, the color will change. Very interesting. So this is the Me11 Lite 5G. It is ultra thin and lightweight. It is the thinnest and the most light-weighted mobile phone in the Mi history. It has great and powerful performance. It has the 6.55-inch Amoled display. It is powered by Snapdragon 780G. It also has great camera system. And we are very serious about developing this device, so I hope all of you will love this smartphone. We have 2 prices. 8 plus 128 gigabyte, 2,299, and 2,599 Chinese yuan for the 8 plus 256 gigabyte. So much about Me11 Lite 5G. Thank you very much.
怎么样？这款手机
How do you like this smartphone? You might be worried about its performance, but actually, Snapdragon 780G is very close to the performance and the energy efficiency of Snapdragon 870. With such a high-end processor, plus the AMOLED display, which is 2.5D glass, therefore this device can be ultra thin and lightweighted. The developers team actually redesigned a more lightweighted and thinner device for the young people. Maybe you think Me11 is not thin or lightweight enough. This time we make the thickness 6.81 millimeter. This is the thinnest and the lightest Mi product in the history so far. 4 Me11 series have been introduced, and this is a comparison of the specs from Me11 to 11 Pro to 11 Ultra to 11 Lite 5G. So different users with different preferences will be able to find the phone you like. So back to this warm-up poster. Many people ask me, why do we name it Refresh? Maybe we can explain Refresh another time. But after I posted this poster, many people say that we are going to launch the new Mi Smart Band. Honestly, I didn't expect to launch a new smart band, but Mi Smart Band is indeed well received by the users. In 6 years, we have sold 120 million units around the world. Moreover, for the smart band, you can use it in your daily work. You can also wear it when you are doing exercises. So today, I'm going to introduce Mi Smart Band 6 to you. Beautiful, right? This time, the Mi Smart Band 6 comes in 6 color variants. You will always find your own choice. This time, Mi Smart Band 6, the biggest improvement is the 1.56-inch AMOLED running track-inspired full-screen display. So, in a small size and in a gorgeous shape, the shape of this display is a running track, and the display size is increased by 50%. Moreover, precision of this display is 326 ppi. This is an AMOLED display, so you will see things clearly. With this HD running track-inspired display, we also prepared over 130 band displays for you, all kinds of band displays at your choice. In addition, among them, we also have 70 IP band display. Let's take a look at this one, the SpongeBob. Cute, right? If you think the band display is not enough, you can also customize your own display. You can use the photo of your family, you can use the photo of your pet, or the photo of your idol as the display. Because this is a HD display, it will show all the details of the picture. Moreover, the Smart Band 6 can detect 30 exercise modes. It can also auto-detect 6 fitness activities. For example, outdoor running, walking, treadmill running, cycling, indoor rowing, and elliptical training. So it can auto-detect these 6 fitness activities. And I've been using the band for a while. I think it's really good to use. Last time when I used it while running, actually I was wearing the Smart Band 5, and I'm going to change it to the Mi Smart Band 6. And people are curious why I am not using the Smart Band 6, because I don't want to spoil the secret. In addition to track your exercise and fitness activities, it can also comprehensively track and monitor your health condition. I will not elaborate on all of them. Just give you some examples. We have 24-hour BP monitoring. This time, we also have the SpO2 tracking. For the SpO2 tracking, at night, Mi Smart Band 6 can also track your sleep breathing quality. It can help the patients suffering from sleep apnea. So if you wear this smart band, and it will be very useful, it can provide comprehensive monitoring of the health condition. Moreover, in 6 years, there are so many features and functions in Mi Smart Band, and I will not go into details. Just a couple of highlights. First is the 14-day battery life. It also has a long battery life mode, so it is up to 19-day battery life. Moreover, the magnetic charging. In the past, charging is inconvenient, but with magnetic charging, it will be very easy and convenient. Moreover, it is 50-meter waterproof, so when you go swimming or when you take a shower, you can wear the Smart Band 6. For such a beautiful, high-quality smart band with great performance, the price for the Smart Band 6 will be 229 Chinese yuan. And Mi Smart Band 6 also has a special edition, that is the NFC edition. Now, NFC is being widely used. You can use it to take public transport. You can use it to open the doors. You can also use it to make payments. So for the NFC edition, the price will be 279 Chinese yuan. So 2 editions for Mi Smart Band 6. The standard edition is 229 Chinese yuan. The NFC edition will be 279 Chinese yuan. If you love doing exercise, you can use it. And this time, we also want to give out some Mi Smart Band 6 as a gift to our Mi fans. In WeChat, you can search for Me11, and you follow the public account of Xiaomi. So every night we will send out 10 Mi Smart Band 6, and we will continue this activity for 24 hours. So we will send out 240 Mi Smart Band 6 to our Mi fans. So it has been 2 hours for these spring new products release, and let's have a recap of the products released already. We released 3 smartphones, Mi11 Pro, Mi11 Ultra, and Mi11 Lite 5G. In addition, we also launched the best of the best router today, the AX9000, as well as the latest Mi Smart Band 6. Of course, the 8-watt wireless charging and the multi-coil charging pad. Of course, along with a group of cases, I really love the photochromatic case for Me11 Lite 5G. The color will change on the sunlight. This is interesting. So we have launched so many products. So for sales, from 10 p.m. tonight, we will start the pre-sale. From 10 a.m. the 2nd of April, we will start official sales through all channels. But one thing different, the Mi11 Lite 5G, the sales will start on the 16th of April. So to say it again, Me 11 Pro, Me 11 Ultra, the AX9000 and the Mi Smart Band 6, the pre-sale will start at 10 p.m. tonight. And from 10 a.m. on the 2nd of April, we will start the official sales. And for the Me 11 Lite 5G, the sales will start on the 16th of April. Now we have covered so many great products. Yesterday, I made some dig. This spring release will cover 16 products. Therefore, we have to rearrange the schedule, and some of the new products will be released via Weibo. But still, we've got a lot to talk about. So the entire release could be 4 or 5 hours long. I believe that Me fans who support Xiaomi and the friends from media who support Xiaomi will stay with us until midnight and even 1 a.m. tomorrow. Here, I would like to thank all of you. Thank you very much. But there is a challenge for me. I got a cold yesterday. I couldn't even speak at noon today. Therefore, we had a talk today. I know you are all excited about Mi Mix, as well as the Surge C1 chip, as well as the roadmap for Xiaomi in the next 10 years and more new products, and I want to talk about them in details, so I hope you can understand. This spring new product release will be divided into 2 parts. At 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, we will continue the spring new product release. I will go back and have a good rest. So I would like to thank all the friends participating in today's release and see you tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Thank you very much.
Hey everyone, welcome to our Xiaomi Global new product launch. My name is Daniel. Now for those of you who tuned in to our China launch today, stay online because we still got some pretty big surprises for you. Today, for our global users, we're going to be announcing 5 new products, 3 smartphones, each that are going to offer a best of the best in a specific category. We're going to have a new way to stay fit and a totally new type of cinema. Now, that's all for preamble or fanfare. Let's dive right into the best part, the product. Today, first, let's talk about the best of the best. This is a device that's built for the real enthusiasts. Now, the director's cut is what an artist truly envisions for their work, and that is exactly what Me11 Ultra is, our vision. Let's quickly go over what makes Ultra so Ultra. First, Me11 Ultra is made of ceramic. If you didn't know, ceramic is very strong, very unique. Hand feel is exceptional, and it allows for wireless charging, like glass. Now our second color, ceramic black. This is my personal favorite, and it really reminds me of our history as one of the first companies to implement ceramic in our flagship devices. This is a very unique build, one that made it from concept to mass production. As I said, we built this with enthusiasts in mind, and it features a very unique rear. Now, some of you may recognize this butterfly. This is the perfect way to showcase our rear always-on display. This is a new feat of engineering for us and required completely rethinking how we arrange and optimize the internals of our device. But it's not just gorgeous, it's also really functional. Besides being used as an always-on display, you can now use it to preview your selfies. You can now shoot easily with your rear camera, the full power of your rear camera. Or you can check your notifications at a glance. We've also implemented super power saver mode. This is going to allow you to massively diminish the power consumption for emergency moments by using only the rear display for basic functionality. Pretty amazing. Now, one thing I've been asked a fair few times, what about IP rating? Truth be told, many of our devices offer some measure of dust and water resistance. But this time, we've officially certified Me11 Ultra as IP68, meaning you can worry less and shoot more. Now, speaking of shooting, I'm not overselling this when I say that we're setting a new precedent for camera capabilities. Typical smartphone cameras feature one primary and then supporting lenses. Me11 Ultra, however, offers 3 sensors that are not only as good as typical primary sensors, but well beyond them. First, the primary sensor. This primary sensor is massive. For reference, a typical digital camera is going to feature a sensor that's about 1 inch in size. This is very nearly the same size. What that means is you're going to have digital camera quality in a smartphone. Now, some of you may have been waiting for us to release the Periscope camera. Our Periscope camera is going to offer 120 times zoom. This is a massive leap forward for us. How this works. Light, which is the image that you're taking, is shifted 90 degrees through a prism. What happens then is it travels through here, a much longer distance than typical smartphone lenses. This allows a much higher degree of zoom than typical lenses. Finally, our ultra-wide angle. Most competitor smartphones offer relatively low-resolution ultra-wide angles, and angles as low as 119 degrees. Now, we've greatly exceeded each of these factors for much wider, much clearer ultra-wide photos. So, marketing is marketing, and reality is reality. I could tell you all day that this is the best camera we've ever made, but I'd rather you hear it somewhere else. DxOMark has been reviewing the best smartphone cameras for multiple years, and they have given Me11 Ultra the very highest photo score ever. My first camera phone, years and years ago, was 0.3 megapixels. How far we've come. Me11 Ultra keeps up with and outperforms professional imaging devices and has changed the way that I personally look at mobile photography. It's going to be available very soon through a variety of channels, including our carrier partners. So stay tuned for more details. Now, at the beginning of 2021, we had the absolute pleasure of introducing our new flagship, Me11. Me11 was the beginning of a new direction for our flagship series. The key word there being series. So alongside Me11 Ultra, Me11 is movie magic. It offered premium video, camera, audio, and one of the world's very best displays. It was incredibly received by both fans and media. And now today, we're going to be completing the Me11 series. We're going to be making 4 different devices available, each with a different focus. Alongside our Me11 Ultra and Me11, we're going to be introducing a new Star Performer and one final device that's really going to let you show your style. But first, let's start with the Star Performer. This is our best in-segment value for performance. Me11i. Now, you might be wondering what sets I apart. To put it simply, we took the best features from Me11, camera, display, audio, performance, and created Me11i. That's why Me11i is the star performer. Every single feature was carefully handpicked to give you a star-performing experience. Without further ado, let's start with camera. They say that the best camera is the one that you have with you at all times. And so for Me11i, we're excited to offer you 108 megapixels. This is one of the highest resolution camera sensors available today. This 108 megapixel camera uses the advanced HM2 sensor. This sensor is much, much bigger than typical sensors. What a bigger sensor means is more room for pixels and higher light intake overall. But let's let the photos speak for themselves. Using the 108 megapixel sensor, you can take breathtaking scenery shots like this. What's so amazing about 108 megapixels is that it's so packed with information, you can zoom and still have a high-resolution photo. For instance, not only can you get a crystal clear shot of the pianist here, but also the saxophone player, and if you zoom in on another section, you can even see this audience member checking out that sax player. Photography, at the end of the day, is just another form of storytelling. Me11i doesn't just take photos, it tells a story. Behind that 108 megapixel sensor is advanced 9-in-1 bidding technology. How this works is that it combines multiple pixels of the same color into one larger pixel to capture more light. What this means in practical terms is that pictures captured with Me11i are much clearer in low light environments. And with night mode, you can really capture crystal clear pictures in low light settings. Pretty amazing, right? So there you go. 108 megapixels, one of the highest resolutions available to date, 7-piece lens construction for a sharper image, and 9-in-1 pixel binning technology for super clear, low light shots. Me11i also comes with an ultra-wide camera. This helps you capture more of the scene. photos captured in ultrawide, they just look cooler. And it can also help you balance and compose your architectural shots. Me11i also features a telemacro camera. What this does is let you capture detailed close-up shots from further away. Now, what's special about our telemacro camera this time is that you can shoot time-lapse videos with it too. So to demonstrate this, to demonstrate the quality of our telemacro camera, we've partnered with Beauty of Science. This is an organization that creates visually engaging science, education, and tech content. Together, we're able to capture some pretty fine details. Let's take a look. Me11i, 3 cameras that let you capture like a star performer. But you might be wondering, what's this little circle here next to the ultra-wide camera? This is actually a zoom-in microphone. This enables a totally new feature. We call it audio zoom. This is going to change the way that you record videos. And how it works is that as you pinch to zoom in on the subject in your video recording, the sound of that subject is going to be amplified as well. Let me demonstrate. Now, I'm usually more of a dog person, but even I have to admit that cat was pretty cute. To make audio zoom work, we had to install 3 microphones on the top, bottom, and rear camera of Me11i. Sound signals are recorded from all 3 microphones and then combined through an algorithm. This allows us to triangulate on sounds as you zoom in, while attenuating all other sound. Typical smartphones, they usually just have 2 microphones. So your subject's sound is suppressed by surrounding noise, and your hardware is unable to determine the position that audio originates from. On the front, we have, of course, included a highly clear 20-megapixel front camera. This takes the self out of selfies, letting everyone in the photo really pop. Now, Me11i doesn't just capture amazing photos. We're also excited to give you premium cinematic features that are also found in our Me11. With Me11i, you can shoot studio-level AI cinematic effects, such as time freeze. This is a video feature that enables you to freeze just part of your video in real time. Let's take a look. Pretty incredible, right? We also have freeze frame. This freezes and clones different frames to create the illusion that parts of you are frozen in time. This and all the other AI cinematic effects that let you create star performances with just a single click. Besides AI cinema, Me11i also gives you advanced, yet very, very easy to use, studio-level editing software. Let's take a look at just how easy that is. Just a couple clicks for amazing videos. Me11i is perhaps the most complete tool to create star performances. Besides what we talked about today, we also have those very easy to use features such as time-lapse, long exposure, and dual video. Me11i also lets you record ultra night video. Let's take a look at some of the possibilities you're going to be able to explore with our ultra night video mode. Finally, to cap it all off, Me11i is going to let you record in 8K. 8K, for those of you who don't know, is 4 times the pixels of 4K. Above all else, what that means is incredible levels of detail. Me11i is ready for Hollywood captures. It has a powerful 108 megapixel triple camera that's ready to shoot the perfect shot at any occasion. It also comes with an array of studio-level video tools, such as audio zoom. It also lets you record in 8K and ultra night video mode. Total package. Now, next, Me11i is also ready with a big screen. First, I can confidently say that Me11i is Xiaomi's best flat display ever. Curved displays, they're not for everybody. And we wanted a top-tier flat option for our flagship users out there. Sometimes flatter is better. Not only is it more practical, it prevents accidental mistouches along the edges. Now, Me11i's large display also comes with a high 120 Hz refresh rate. This essentially means that the screen's able to refresh 120 times per second. This makes your scrolling and viewing experience seamlessly smooth. Combined with that refresh rate, we also have a fast 360 Hz touch sampling rate. What this does is give you a highly responsive touchscreen. This is a very important feature for anybody who games. Now, for Me11i, we're also using an industry-leading E4 Amoled display. E4 is actually one of the latest and most advanced OLED screens in the market right now. The first benefit of this is that it can greatly reduce power consumption by up to 15% compared to previous generations. That means you can enjoy your favorite content for longer. Now, when compared to competitor LCD smartphones with lower contrast ratios, Me11i is able to produce deeper, near-perfect blacks and brighter colors. This gives you a realistic, lifelike viewing experience. With an E4 AMOLED, Me11i is able to give you one of the highest peak brightnesses available, 1300 nits. A smartphone with high nits is actually very, very important because it allows you to view your smartphone even on bright, sunny days. Now, not only will you be able to see it clearly in bright environments, Me11i allows you to see clearly and comfortably in almost any environment. To do this, we have introduced True Display technology. Me11i's display is able to adapt automatically the display color temperature based on your surroundings. To detect the color temperature of your surroundings, we installed a dedicated ambient light sensor behind the display panel. So when you're at a cafe, the color is usually warm, right? So Me11i's True Display detects this warm color and automatically adapts the color temperature of your smartphone display to give you a more relaxed viewing experience. Conversely, Me11i's display will also adapt to colder color temperatures. So when you're in an environment like your office, besides giving you the most optimal color temperature based on your settings, Me11i also gives you one of the most accurate display colors available with our true color technology. Me11i is tuned to expertly pro-level color accuracy. This is measured using two metrics, JNCD and delta E. For both of these metrics, any number below a 1 means that there's no noticeable difference in color from your display and the original source. And you want to enjoy vibrant colors when you're watching videos too, right? So we ensured that Me11i also lets you watch your favorite content in HDR10+. Unlike HDR that has a color and brightness setting fixed on every single frame, HDR10+ gives each frame of your video treated to its own set of colors, brightness, and contrast parameters. This gives you a lifelike viewing experience through dynamic tone mapping. But what if the resolution of your video is low to begin with? I think everybody's had this problem before. You go on a streaming video site, and the highest option is 360p. Me11i solves this problem with super resolution. This is AI technology that up to doubles the resolution of your content. What this does is, take this clip for example. It scales up the resolution of your video to offer crystal clear clarity at any time. So, we weren't joking when we mentioned that this is Xiaomi's best flat display yet, with a leading 120Hz E4 Amoled display, robust software features such as True Color, HDR10+, and super resolution. Now, when compared with another competitor smartphone brand, you can clearly see that we're ahead in nearly every display spec. Now, we could spend the whole day telling you how great this display is, but that wouldn't be as convincing as hearing it from somebody else, yeah? So our display is officially graded by DisplayMate. Now, DisplayMate is a display certification organization. They are an industry standard of excellence for image and picture quality. They ran dozens of proprietary tests and calibration patterns with the Me11i. And as a result of their testing, Me11i was graded A+. This is the very highest grade from DisplayMate, and an honor for us, actually. In fact, Me11i was able to set, funnily enough, 11 remarkable records on the DisplayMate indexes. These categories include measurements of image shift to peak luminance and cover top-level details like contrast and color accuracy. So Me11i is truly a star performer on display. From the hardware to software, we strive to create the best display experience possible for you. And we're super proud to have accomplished it for you on the Me11i. Now, we didn't stop with just making our display amazing. Once we checked display, we moved on to audio. So we asked ourselves, how do we give our users the best possible audio experience? So the first thing we had to give you, dedicated dual speakers. This just means bigger, louder sound, but most importantly, stereo capabilities. For the first time ever in Me series, we are very proud to announce that Me11i has built-in Dolby Atmos. This is cinema surround technology, and the type that you'll usually find in professional movie theaters. To further improve your audio experience, Me11i also supports high-res audio and high-res audio wireless, so that you can always experience superior sound quality as opposed to compressed audio formats. Me11i also supports the latest Bluetooth 5.2, which means your smartphone can simultaneously connect to multiple earphones or speakers. Me11i is all about making flagships available to more people. And we are very excited to let you know that Me11i is going to be powered by the latest Qualcomm Snapdragon 888. Now, this processor is built on world-leading 5nm process technology. This lets you pack even more transistors and components onto a tiny, tiny chip. What this means in practical terms is that Me11i delivers higher processing power and allows your phone to run more smoothly. In the current market, 5nm process technology is only available on relatively expensive flagship devices. The Snapdragon 888 also sports a Cortex-X1. This focuses on maximizing performance, in tandem with the Cortex-A78, designed for high-end performance and high efficiency. GPU graphics rendering is 35% faster, and it's all supported by the 6th generation Qualcomm AI engine. This AI engine is 73% faster and boasts a remarkable 26 TOPS. So, what's a TOPS? 26 TOPS means 26 trillion operations per second. That is a whole bunch of operations. But why do you need them? AI is always running behind the scenes on your phone, powering nearly every single feature you use day to day, from photography to video to display and battery optimization. Me11i is also a multitasking superstar. UFS 3.1, large storage capacity, and incredible write and read speeds. We combine this with LPDDR5, so everything you need to perform is at your fingertips when you need it. Combining all this power, Me11i was able to achieve an Antutu score of over 740,000. This makes it one of the world's very fastest devices. Now, with an integrated X60 modem, Me11i, of course, features 5G capabilities. To make that even more convenient, though, if you need 2 SIM cards, you want the fastest. So Me11i also offers dual 5G standby and support for leading Wi-Fi 6 connectivity. Wi-Fi is so integrated into our daily lives. We actually take it for granted. But with Wi-Fi 6 capability on Me11i, you can watch videos when you want, indulge in more gaming, listen to more music, no interruptions. Because of how we engineered this on Me11i, our Wi-Fi 6 is actually improved in both superior performance when compared to those of competitors. It's so fast that you can download a 1 GB movie in just a few seconds. So Me11i is truly fast and powerful, but you gotta stop sometimes, right? What if you need to take a quick break? No problem. Me11i is powered by 33-watt Pro charging. Unlike previous generations, Me11i's 33-watt Pro fast charging is more power efficient and enables faster charging thanks to upgrades in MeFC, IC, and MMT technology. In fact, when we compare it to competitor 33-watt charging, Me11i's 33-watt Pro is almost 30% faster. With a flagship Snapdragon 888 processor, 5G dual SIM, UFS 3.1, LPDDR5, and finally, lightning-fast 33-watt Pro charging, Me11i really puts the performer in star performer. Last, let's talk about design. Now, you may have already noticed, but Me11i adopts a brand new design philosophy. What really does it for me is this new colorway. This color is versatile. As you can see here, this silver features a gradient finish, which changes color at different lighting angles. This gives it a pearlescent feel that's totally unique among smartphones today. There you got it. Celestial silver, the ultimate showstopper. Me11i also comes in an elegant frosty white color for clean yet classic appeal. And then we have cosmic black, practical, timeless, perfect for you minimalists out there. Here are the 3 glamorous colors of the Me11i again. We have cosmic black, frosty white, and celestial silver, ready to take on the big stage. Now, the first thing you may notice is that Me11i shares the iconic Me11 halo ring design. But to reflect modern practicality, we've also adopted a brand new camera housing with clean, rounded, and uncluttered surfaces. Me11i is also designed with a premium frosted glass matte finish. This will give you a smooth feeling texture for a superior feel as you hold your phone. That sleek feel is accompanied with a 3D curved back finish. This gives you an ergonomic yet comfortable grip. This makes gaming, photography more secure and enjoyable over long periods. Now, details matter when it comes to design. And so we're proud to have accomplished one of the tiniest dot displays in the market so far. Just how tiny is this dot display? In fact, it's so small that it's even smaller than a single grain of rice. Some of you might know, Xiaomi actually means small rice to reflect our humble origins. Of course, we didn't stop there. As well as the tiny dot display, we also made the chin even smaller. The ultimate goal here is to give you a near full display immersive viewing experience. Now, Me11i is truly a beautiful device, but it's also functional. For example, for Me11i, we made the decision to add a side fingerprint sensor. This actually serves two purposes, allowing you to unlock and turn off your phone. We also made sure Me11i was designed slim and sleek, so it's comfortable in your hand, but it's also really easy to slip into your pocket. Also, it's as light as our Me11. What really makes this weight impressive is what our Xiaomi engineering team was able to fit inside: a massive battery. It requires exceptional planning to do this while still maintaining thinness and lightness. And Me11i features a 4,520 milliamp hour battery that lasts up to 2 days of usage. Me11i, the star performer with an all-star design, clean yet premium. We built this for everyday practicality and functionality. So, not only is Me11i beautiful, it features 4 flagship specs that really matter: flagship camera, flagship display, flagship audio, and flagship chipset. Finally, what you've all been waiting for: the price. This is Me11i, the star performer. Today, flagship phones are really, really expensive. And at launch, some of them even costed over 1,000 euros. Any guesses on Me11i pricing? Me11i is going to start at a startling 649 euros, full RRP. It's going to be available first through our channel partners. Now, channel availability may vary between markets, so don't miss out. We're also going to be working with a variety of carrier channels as well to make Me11i as available as possible, with more details coming soon. So, again, Me11i, available in 2 different variants and still costs about half the price of competitor flagships. The star performer with all-star value pricing. The star performer made a big statement on a big stage today, with big specs and big features. More details to follow soon on our regional official social media channels. That brings us to a close for Me11i, the star performer. But we have more exciting announcements for you today. For that, I'd like to pass things off to Abby Go. Abby?
Thanks, Daniel. Hey everyone, Abby here. I'm very, very excited to be with all of you today. Let's dive right in. The Me11 series is one of the best looking devices ever. Inspired by Xiaomi's iconic flagship design, we wanted to carry forward with this unique design language. Me11 was already one of the lightest flagships on the market, but we couldn't help but think, what if we made it lighter? So today, we'll be introducing Me11 Lite. This unique device is going to let you show your style. Style is an individual concept. That is why we'll be introducing a variety of fresh colors with more options than we've ever had before. First, for our 5G variant, we have mint green. This color is as fresh as the cool mint teas, refreshing and chill. And just looking at it, I could almost taste it. It's truly a wonderful color. Match it with other lighter shades for the perfect color accessory. Up next, we have Truffle Back. Every phone these days has a black variant, but none quite as exquisite as this one. Truffles, as you know, are a very rare and difficult to find delicacy. It's soft and elegant, simple and tasteful. match with bright colors for a subtle statement, or keep it simple. Whatever you're wearing, Me11 Lite 5G in Truffle Back will easily complement your outfit. Next, we have a zesty, bright, and lively citrus yellow. Me11 Lite 5G also comes in this perfect citrus yellow color. You make a statement with everything you do. Like all citrus, it's a perfectly bright combination of sour and sweet. This color is not for the faint of heart. I really envy people who has the flair to rock this one. However you do it, show your style with Me11 Lite 5G. You have the exquisite truffle black, coal mint green, and the lively citrus yellow. Now, we didn't let the 5G variant have all the fun. Me11 Lite also comes in a jaw-dropping bubblegum blue. I really like this color because it reminds me of cotton candies at the fair. Next, this color is love at first sight. Me11 Lite is a fusion of peach and pink, forming distinct shades when viewed from different angles. Colors have a way of making you feel things, and this makes me feel like making something really wonderful. Peach pink is made for those who want to make a statement. And finally, we have the Boba Black, inspired by the iconic tapioca pearls found at the bottom of your bubble tea. This color goes with any style, just the way a bubble tea goes with any situation. 6 different colors for 6 totally different looks. There's going to be a Me11 Lite that's perfect for your style. Me11 Lite is fit for any outfit, and we've got an entire palette of colors to match your lifestyle. Let's see it. So here we can see for our 5G variant, we have the mint green, citrus yellow, and the truffle black. Really gorgeous. And for our 4G variant, we have the bubblegum blue, peach pink, my favorite, and the Boba Black. Beyond looking stylish, Me11 Lite also feels stylish. At just 159 grams, Me11 Lite 5G is incredibly light, making it really easy on your hands on a day-to-day basis. In general, people spend more than 3 hours holding and using their smartphones, so you definitely want something that sits well in your hand. But we could do a tiny bit lighter. Just 157 grams for our 4G variant. And to put that into perspective on just how light it is, it's even lighter than an apple. Literally. This makes it one of the lightest smartphones in the world, as you can see. And in fact, it's lighter than this Apple too. And to give a sense of scale, Me11 Lite not only looks better than almost anything on the market today, it's also lighter. Me11 Lite isn't just stylish and light, it's also trimmed to be slim. In fact, it's 14% slimmer than the previous generation. Measuring in less than 7 millimeters, it's so slim you'll barely notice it in your bag. And it's going to be super easy to slip even into tight pockets. But how slim is 6.81 millimeters exactly? It's even slimmer than some of the mini options in the market today. And slimmer than all of these recently launched smartphones. With such a slim phone, you may think that the camera bump must be relatively huge. But it's hardly there at all, at just 1.7 millimeters, from top to bottom. The phone itself is really slim. The camera is really slim. But we also made sure that the bezels are, you guessed that right, pretty slim as well. For you designers and artists out there, we all know that symmetry is important for the right aesthetic. That is why Me11 Lite features slim, symmetrical bezels on the top and side. We're also including a side fingerprint sensor for fast and easy unlocking. At Xiaomi, every detail matters. The side button is also designed to be slightly curved so it feels more comfortable when unlocking. That's the Me11 Lite. It's colorful, it's slim, it's light, and of course, it's stylish. Definitely my favorite accessory of 2021. We didn't stop with just a stunning phone. Me11 Lite also sports a powerful camera system for capturing wonderful moments. inside of that super slim camera bump, we've included a very capable triple camera. This camera system sports a high-resolution 64-megapixel main sensor, telemacro lens, and ultra-wide-angle lens. This means it's going to be more than ready to capture any angle, so you could fill your feed with fantastic photos. And besides photos, now, more than ever, we're taking more and more videos too. That is why we're going to be featuring flagship Me11 series cinematics. You can't always wait for the right weather. And with AI Skyscaping 3.0, you can say bye-bye to bad weather and hello to good weather. AI Skyscaping 3.0 lets you create gorgeous videos from any photo really easily. Or stay still with unique background photo effects. Time is our most precious resource, and Me11 Lite will give you full control of how you show this with Pro Time Lapse. This allows you to customize a variety of parameters without overcomplicating shooting. We've also included other Insta-worthy feature from our Me11, One-Click AI Cinema. This is going to make it super easy to take standout videos with just one click. Pretty simple, right? And to save time on editing, our professionally tuned filters have been specifically selected to make sure that there's a filter that's right for any style. Lastly, we also included our all-new vlog mode. With this, you could take multiple shots from different times and places and make one awesome video. For me personally, this is perfect for travel blogs. Let's check out this awesome video shot by David Alorza, our Me creator from Argentina, called Life is a Winding Road.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down.
Finally, for you selfie lovers out there, Me11 Lite takes phenomenal selfies as well. With great camera and powerful AI software, it really helps you make your outfit of the day pop. Snap your style with Me11 Lite's incredible camera system. You can capture wonderful moments with a 64-megapixel triple camera, plus great videos with Me11 series video software features. A bit of attitude could go a long way, and Me11 Lite is attitude on display. Curved displays aren't right for everyone, and Me11 Lite sports a flat Amoled display. For those who prefer a bright, flat Amoled, this is the one for you. We've also upgraded the refresh rate this generation, upping it to a 90Hz AMOLED, the kind often found in flagships. This is perfect for scrolling social media or playing your favorite games. And we've also included a 240Hz touch sampling, so your use feels even smoother. Now, for those of you who shop online, you know the struggle. There's a big difference between different shades of red, and there's an infinite numbers of not just red, but all colors. That is why display accuracy is super important for superb style. Now, Me11 Lite display is awesome. It covers the DCI-P3, ensuring full compatibility with a wide range of content. Also included is 10-bit color, which increases the depth of colors displayed. Me11 Lite features HDR10, and Me11 Lite 5G offers HDR10+, to make sure your display is bright and bold when you need it. All of these work synergistically to give you a beautiful viewing experience. And to keep all this light easy on your eyes, we've included some of our best light technology ever. A 360-degree sensor to detect external lighting and adjust brightness, low blue light mode to ensure optimum eye health, and paper reading mode that's great for reading marathons. Me11 Lite is really light on your eyes. There you go. Me11 Lite, a light device with an awesome flat 90 Hz Amoled display, and many more. Now, for you high performance out there, you may be wondering whether we made compromises to make Me11 Lite so light. Spoiler, no. We made it lighter, we made it slimmer, but still, we made the battery bigger. Me11 Lite features a 4,250 milliamp hour battery, giving you around 2 days of battery life. And we've also incorporated a high-speed 33-watt fast charging, and of course, we've also included a 33-watt fast charger. And for an on-the-go lifestyle, we've also included NFC, so you're worry-free for cash-free payments and card emulation. And of course, dual speakers for when you're keen to jam with friends. In our 4G variant, we've used the snappy Qualcomm Snapdragon 732G. This processor perfectly balances speed and power efficiency, and is great for browsing, chatting, and gaming. Now, for those of you who love to share online, 5G will let you start and share trends online faster than ever before. Me11 Lite 5G is going to feature the world debut of a brand new 5G processor, the brand new Qualcomm Snapdragon 780G. And beyond just 5G, this processor offers amazing speed and power efficiency, and features top-of-the-line 5nm process tech, which is only found in flagships. And in fact, it's only found in the top offerings among silicon manufacturers. This is a huge leap for 7 Series processors. We're super happy to be offering this for the very first time in Me11 Lite 5G. And also, it has an amazing Antutu score of more than 567,000. This is really super impressive. Smooth speeds and fresh colors. Me11 Lite 5G is really something special. There you go. We have the Me11 Lite and Me11 Lite 5G. Both pretty devices that offer pretty amazing specs, with the core differences in the processor, 5G capability, and 3 unique stunning looks each. These phones really look really gorgeous. Let's take a look at Me11 Lite series in motion.
Petals dancing around me, the raindrops falling from a tree. So far, so good.
This too isn't too big of a spoiler. Me11 Lite series will also feature a light price. Both feature some really amazing specs: 90 Hz AMOLED, 64 megapixel triple camera, and a big battery, all in a slim, light package, each in 3 super stylish colors. For our 4G variant, Me11 Lite will start at just 299 euros RRP. And it'll be available through a wide variety of channels worldwide. For faster sharing and connectivity, Me11 Lite 5G will start at just 369 euros RRP. More availability details to come, so stay subscribed to your local social media channels. And we're going to be making it available through a wide variety of carrier partners as well. So make sure you stay tuned. This is Me11 Lite and Me11 Lite 5G. Show your style. One of the best looking devices we've ever created. Coming soon. Thank you all. Now back to Daniel.
Thank you, Abby. This completes our Me11 series. It's a complete flagship series with a model for absolutely any need. Now, I have 2 more surprises for you. We've launched 2 amazing smartphones today, but we're also excited to launch our latest wearable band. It's going to keep you 1 step ahead. Now, in case you didn't know, Xiaomi is still the #1 band brand in the world. We honestly could not have achieved this without all of your support. This is what drives our motivation to constantly innovate and give you the latest technology. And so today, we're excited to announce Mi Smart Band 6. Now, you might be asking yourself, why is this 1 step ahead? First, Mi Smart Band 6 is a step ahead because for the very first time in Mi Smart Band history, we are finally able to give you a full-screen AMOLED display. In fact, this display is almost 50% bigger and is going to allow you to see more and do more. Personally, I'm definitely a dog person, but we didn't stop with just upgrading the display size. We also upgraded the display resolution. This is one of the highest resolutions available in the wearable band market right now. It's going to give you an even clearer view of your display than ever before. Mi Smart Band 6 is also available with 6 different colorful straps: black, blue, orange, yellow, olive, and ivory. Colors fit for any occasion. Another big upgrade for the band is that we added 19 new exercise modes to monitor. There's literally almost a sport for everyone here to choose from. Now, I've been testing the Mi Smart Band 6 for a few months now, and honestly, probably one of the most useful features is the auto fitness tracking modes. Mi Smart Band 6 can automatically detect 6 different exercises, like when you hit the elliptical after a long day at the office. No need to set up fitness tracking, just get moving. In fact, Mi Smart Band 6 auto-detects 5 other exercises: outdoor running, walking, treadmill, cycling, and rowing. Now, many of you have been asking for this. Mi Smart Band 6 now features SpO2 blood oxygen monitoring. Your blood oxygen level is a measure of how much oxygen your red blood cells are carrying. And combined with many other tracking metrics on the band, you can provide yourself with a deeper insight into your overall wellness. Now, Mi Smart Band 6 is going to let you stay one step ahead with all of these new upgrades. A full-screen, high-res AMOLED touch display that will let you see more and do more with less swiping. Finally, a step ahead in fitness and wellness with new exercise modes, SpO2, and sleep breathing tracking. Mi Smart Band 6, with major upgrades for you to be one step ahead in life, fitness, wellness, and more. Now available at only 44.99 euros. Lastly, we're also going to be introducing a new type of home cinema. I am excited to introduce Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro. It's everything you need to create your own smart home cinema. With autofocus from up to 40 degrees of left, right, up, or down, you can place your Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro in more places than ever to create the perfect home cinema. Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro will automatically keystone correct. So wherever you place it, the image is going to be natural and free of distortion. Senseless, instant focus means you can just place and play. Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro is instantly going to give you sharp, clear images. We call it a home cinema with good reason. Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro can create 1080p FHD displays of up to 120 inches. It's huge, right? Not only that, but upgraded dual speakers with support for Dolby Audio and DTS HD is going to provide immersive cinema sound. That's not just cinema-worthy visuals and audio at night or in the dark. With up to 1300 ANSI lumens and HDR10, Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro easily provides crisp colors, great contrast, and high brightness, so you can enjoy your content all day long. Speaking of content, the Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro lets you simplify your entertainment experience with Android TV. Access over 400,000 movies and shows in a single place, and just ask Google to control your TV with your voice. Cast your photos, videos, and music from devices to your TV easily with the Chromecast built in. And you guessed it, we call it smart because it is a smart hub for your smart home. Google Assistant built-in provides easy access to your entire network of smart home devices. Just ask Google to turn off your robot vacuum or to kill the lights when it's time for the movie to start. So that's Mi Smart Projector 2 Pro, your smart home cinema. It's going to be available soon from just 999 euros. But that's not all. Early bird pricing will start from just 899 euros. Be sure to stay tuned to your local social media channels for more information. Now, as a thank you to our Mi fans, we're going to be kicking off our Me Fan Festival on April 6th. We're going to be offering incredible discounts, games, and activities through more than 70 online channels and 300 offline partners through many of our global markets. Make sure you check it out online on our official website, me.com, and in Me stores. Now, Abby, if you could just join me for a second.
Thanks, Daniel.
Thank you, Abby. Today has been an amazing day.
5 amazing products for our global users.
We're looking forward to seeing you next time.
Thank you all and see you soon.
Xiaomi.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing. Thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunch time, crew!
Perfect.
Everybody back in 50.
Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
This song is for me and you. Let's sing together. We'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever. This song is for me and you. Together we'll sing like one family. Together.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise, enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions, to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
together, we'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever, this song is for me and you. Together, we'll sing like one family.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise, enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber, exploring the limits of human hearing. Thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
This song is for me and you. Let's sing together. We'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever. This song is for me and you. Better together. We'll sing like one family. Together.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
together, we'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever, this song is for me and you. And together, we'll sing like one family.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
This song is for me and you. Let's sing together.
We'll make our dreams become true.
Now and forever. This song is for me and you. Together we'll sing like one family. Together.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
come together, we'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever, this song is for me and you. Better together, we'll sing like one family. Together.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise, enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber, exploring the limits of human hearing. Thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
This song is for me and you. Let's sing together.
We'll make our dreams become true.
Now and forever. This song is for me and you. Together we'll sing like one family. Together.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise, enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber, exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions, to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking.
Akcja!
It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.
Cut! Lunchtime, crew! Perfect. Everybody back in 50. Very nice.
Did you know? In the future, factories won't need people. They'll be able to run fully autonomously 24/7. In the future, machines will work independently, seamlessly coordinating like clockwork. In the future, factories will be sealed against even the smallest speck of dust. In the future, quality controls will be handled entirely by intelligent machines. In the future, a smartphone will be produced every second. The future needs our imagination, but more importantly, it needs our action. This is Xiaomi's one small step towards the future. The future has just begun. Xiaomi Smart Factory.
together we'll make our dreams become true. Now and forever, this song is for me and you. And together we'll sing like one family. Together.
What you see here may feel a little like science fiction. But this is not fiction. This is technology. This is where smartphone communication performance is tested. All global mainstream operator networks are tested here. This is the Sar Lab. It simulates the effects of electromagnetic radiation on the body, leading imaging expertise enhanced by remote tuning. An anechoic chamber exploring the limits of human hearing, thousands of ambient light conditions to create the best of displays, overcoming challenges through unrelenting effort. Through perseverance and dedication, wisdom and craftsmanship, just to exceed your expectations. This is the birthplace of Me11. These are Xiaomi Laboratories. This is Xiaomi Technology Park.
I am Kuba. I've been a Me fan for 1.5 years. I am an English teacher, and in my free time I also like to make a movie. I also believe in the future of smartphone filmmaking. It's going to boost independent films and give chance to people who wouldn't have the chance before. Having that little bit of free time and committing it to something I feel really strongly about, it makes me feel like I'm at my very special place to which I was born for. If you believe in passion and never give up, you will be surprised by what you can achieve.